Test 1, 2.
Exceptional people, exceptional care.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacement, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Palkert, Stanky, Abasi, Kim, Shaw, and Sekundiak. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 281-9553.
Exceptional care. Riverview Health.
Showplace Cabinetry from Crookston Building and Rent Center offers an array of finishes and styles of American-made cabinetry that are diverse, adaptable to your unique style, and built with employee-owned pride. Light up a kitchen, bathroom, breakfast nook, dining room, or family space. They offer beauty, function, and choice. Stop in soon at Crookston Building and Rent Center in Crookston and dream together. With beautiful pieces back for a lifetime, they're primed to build your next amazing showplace at Crookston Building and Rent Center. Grove Mechanical in Crookston wants to help you make the air in your home absolutely perfect with reliable, award-winning Lennox products. And now through February 26th, there's up to $1,500 Lennox rebates available, and ask them about available rebates from your local utilities. Stop in at Grove Mechanical. Call 281-3863 or visit them at grovemech.com. For great products, big savings, and perfect air, think Grove Mechanical in Crookston, your hometown heating and cooling professionals. Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Families Programs offers comprehensive child development programming for children birth through 5 and their families. Services are developed collaboratively among staff, parents, and community partners in order to meet the mission to cultivate lifelong learning in children and families and in a way that accommodates the participants' culture. For more information on Tri-Valley's Head Start program or to enroll your child, call 1-800-201-3461 or visit tvoc.org. Our passion, your future. Happy Joe's Pizza and Ice Cream Parlor has great nightly specials. Monday and Tuesday night, it's family night. Wednesday, any medium pizza for $14.99. Thursday, any medium pizza and 2 sundaes for $20. Friday and Saturday, purchase a large pizza at menu price and get wings for $4.99. And on Sunday, save $3 on any large pizza. Order online and earn rewards at happyjoes.com or call 281-5141 to place your order.
Times to be together. Happy Joe's.
Crookston Valley Co-op would like to thank all their customers for their patronage this past year. Look to CVC first for all your chemical, fertilizer, and seed needs. CVC carries seed lines from Peterson Farm Seeds, ProSeed, Dynagrow, as well as SeedX Beet Seed. Call Sean or Jake at 281-1178 to help you with all of your spring planting decisions. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing. Give them a call at 281-1178. Crookston Valley Co-op.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Just see the message. I turned it off during the ads, and I forgot to turn it back on. Turned off the bell, turned off the ads. I don't have to go right out to my car because I got it right here.
24 and 47. Well, 17. At 10, 39. That'd be a power breaker.
Scoring for the Flowers, number 17, 8, Kramer. This is number 24, Alex Lundgren. And number 47, Nick Gondronsky. Kramer for Lundgren and Nick Gondronsky.
This is Judith Meyer, Social Service and Pastoral Care Director at Villa St. Vincent, bringing you this monthly stewardship tip. February is National Spiritual Care Month. Spirituality is hard to define because it is so unique to each person, but in essence, it is what gives meaning to one's life. For most people, it is their relationship with God or a higher power. Spirituality is the way we live out our beliefs and values. It helps us cope and gives us faith. At the Villa and Summit, spiritual care is a significant part of the person-centered care and services provided.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf,
volleyball,
crap shooting,
hockey, basketball,
wrestling. So we have a lot of sports.
And there is
orchestra,
band,
choir, visual arts,
speech,
theater,
Leo Club.
And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is my education destination.
Prevent your car from producing dangerous emissions with the help from FVP diesel exhaust fluid available at Crookston Hardware Hank. Formulated using only high-purity urea and pure water, this fluid comes pre-diluted with no mixing required. Pick up the 2.5-gallon container at your local Crookston Hardware Hank for assurance that emissions will be reduced to keep you safe and your car running smoothly all year long.
This is Bruce Arvidsson. Always remember to shop your local businesses first. Shop Crookston Hardware Hank.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank Hardware Hank.
Shopping is made easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping and delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big at Hugo's Family Marketplace in Crookston. More low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
Some people just have a knack for being there when you need them the most. Like your third grade classmate who sticks up for you against that bully. The neighbor who gives you a jump start. And the friend who chases away that flock of geese at your outdoor wedding. Your State Farm agent has your back too, through good times and the not so good. And who's got your agent's back? State Farm, the company people have trusted for more than 90 years. We're here to help life go right.
Call Andy Oman State Farm at 218-281-3643 today. The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it's important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. To help with your busy schedule, the Crookston office now has extended hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. They also have a second location in Boston to offer even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or are looking for your next pair of glasses, the doctors at the Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forgy, Smith, Miller, and Genadetta are all accepting new patients. Call 281-2020 for the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinic. The best care in sight.
What I love working about Marvin is I'm always given an opportunity to learn new things. There's never really a dull moment.
When my buddies from out of town ask me where I work, I love to share it. There's always opportunities. You can always move up.
You come in here willing to learn, and if you're willing to do that, you can go anywhere.
The people here is what makes the workplace enjoyable. It's a great place to work.
They have a great benefit package, and as I've been here even for a few years, I've seen that package being adjusted and tailored to try to meet our needs better.
Your experience coming in, our experience that we have here makes a great combination that we invite.
That generation that helped build this company to what it is today is now getting to retirement age, and we're now to that point in the company where a newer generation of workforce is stepping up to the plate. We're finding our own adventure. I think that's exciting. It is an exciting time to be a part of Marvin.
even in here,
24
the
and
on February.
24 and 2. You got one, two.
That was February.
24 and 2 is 26.
So yeah, I'll have to give her the binder
14
too.
and 3 is
This one says January.
got it at 118. Seven unassisted.
Scoring for the Pirates, number 7, Caleb Finkelstead. Unassisted, Finkelstead, unassisted, time to roll, 1:18.
it. I can negotiate for you.
That's about
your domain. Darla, is that a shot? Thank you. Valid. Wow, 34. It's
That's odd. You maybe see that once a year. That's so. Wow. And we scored one like that on Friday night. Or Thursday.
Scoring forward, Liverpool, number 33, Reed Gannon.
and floor 21. Take it off. And I'm putting it down. Whatever Darla says is what we do. Because Darla knows everything. I can't make that kind of house. I've never been there. But you're not Darla. We do not need overtime, ladies. 9-12. 66-20.
I was definitely being facetious.
Scoring for the Prowlers, number 66, Rick Gilling. Assist to number 20, Kristen Fitzgerald. Rick Gilling from Fitzgerald, and goal 9-12.
What number, Gordy? We got him at 9:37. 25 for a high stick. What number? 25.
Yeah, and there was no need for that either kind of play. And the timeout. Here we go.
Timeout. The Pirates. Minor penalty has been assessed against the Prowlers.
No, I want double overtime.
Exceptional people, exceptional care.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacement, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Palkert, Stanky, Abasi, Kim, Shaw, and Sekundiak. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 281-9553.
Exceptional care. Riverview Health.
Showplace Cabinetry from Crookston Building and Rent Center offers an array of finishes and styles of American-made cabinetry that are diverse, adaptable to your unique style, and built with employee-owned pride. Light up a kitchen, bathroom, breakfast nook, dining room, or family space. They offer beauty, function, and choice. Stop in soon at Crookston Building and Rent Center in Crookston and dream together. With beautiful pieces back for a lifetime, they're primed to build your next amazing showplace at Crookston Building and Rent Center. Grove Mechanical in Crookston wants to help you make the air in your home absolutely perfect with reliable, award-winning Lennox products. And now through February 26th, there's up to $1,500 Lennox rebates available, and ask them about available rebates from your local utilities. Stop in at Grove Mechanical. Call 281-3863 or visit them at grovemech.com. For great products, big savings, and perfect air, think Grove Mechanical in Crookston, your hometown heating and cooling professionals. Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Families Programs offers comprehensive child development programming for children birth through 5 and their families. Services are developed collaboratively among staff, parents, and community partners in order to meet the mission to cultivate lifelong learning in children and families and in a way that accommodates the participants' culture. For more information on Tri-Valley's Head Start program or to enroll your child, call 1-800-201-3461 or visit tvoc.org. Our passion, your future. Happy Joe's Pizza and Ice Cream Parlor has great nightly specials. Monday and Tuesday night, it's family night. Wednesday, any medium pizza for $14.99. Thursday, any medium pizza and 2 sundaes for $20. Friday and Saturday, purchase a large pizza at menu price and get wings for $4.99. And on Sunday, save $3 on any large pizza. Order online and earn rewards at happyjoes.com or call 281-5141 to place your order.
Times to be together. Happy Joe's.
Crookston Valley Co-op would like to thank all their customers for their patronage this past year. Look to CVC First for all your chemical, fertilizer, and seed needs. CVC carries seed lines from Peterson Farm Seeds, ProSeed, Dynagrow, as well as SeedX Beet Seed. Call Sean or Jake at 281-1178 to help you with all of your spring planting decisions. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing. Give them a call at 281-1178. Crookston Valley Co-op.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Good evening. Welcome to the Crookston Sports Center for Crookston Pirate Boys Hockey as they take on the Thief River Falls Prowlers tonight in a Section 8A game. The Pirates are 2-8 on the year, coming off a 4-3 win in overtime against Park Rapids. Caleb Finkelstead with the game winner last Thursday night in Park Rapids. Thief River Falls, they enter their 6-5-1. They've won 2 in a row, including beating Detroit Lakes by a 7-4 score on Saturday. And the Prowlers beat the Pirates in the first matchup of the year between these two teams, 8-3 back in Thief River Falls on January the 28th. Our JV game tonight went to a 4-4 tie, and they played into overtime, so we're getting varsity started a bit late here this evening. But it should hopefully be a good game. The Pirates continuing to steadily improve throughout the year. They will be without one skater for varsity who was disqualified during the JV contest. So Caden Edwards, who's been centering the second line, will be out. So we'll have to see what kind of lineup changes are made there for the Pirates. Taking a look now at our Drafts Sports Bar and Grill scoreboard update. Drafts Sports Bar and Grill has a large variety of salads, appetizers, entrees, sandwiches, wraps, tacos, pasta, burgers, and desserts. Takeout and catering also available. Contact Draft Sports Bar and Grill about their catering services at 281-1183. Open daily at 11:30. Lunch specials are served Monday through Friday from 11:30 to 2, and lunch specials change weekly. They also have nightly specials. And every Tuesday night, it is buy one burger, get $3 off a second burger at Drafts. Make sure to ask your server about the featured signature burger for this Tuesday night. And on our scoreboard here tonight, as we just mentioned, it was a 4-4 tie in JV hockey here between the Pirates and the Prowlers. The Crookston Pirate girls hockey team, they're in Thief River Falls tonight. JV, Thief River Falls won 4-2. They're in the second period of the varsity game, and it is the Prowlers leading by a score of 3-0. And over at the Crookston High School, the girls basketball team is taking on Hawley this evening. Hawley won C-Squad 29-18 and JV 38-32. However, varsity, the Pirates lead 20-19 with under a minute to go until the end of the first half there at Crookston High School. We'll be back here with our starting lineups in just a moment. You're watching Crookston Pirate Boys Hockey on KROXAM.com.
What I love working about Marvin is I'm always given an opportunity to learn new things. There's never really a dull moment.
When my buddies from out of town ask me where I work, I love to share it. There's always opportunities. You can always move up.
Come in here willing to learn, and if you're willing to do that, you can go anywhere.
The people here is what makes the workplace enjoyable. It's a great place to work.
They have a great benefit package, and as I've been here even for a few years, I've seen that package being adjusted and tailored to try to meet our needs better.
Your experience coming in, our experience that we have here makes a great combination that we invite.
That generation that helped build this company to what it is today is now getting to retirement age, and we're now to that point in the company where a newer generation of workforce is stepping up to the plate. We're finding our own adventure. I think that's exciting. It is an exciting time to be a part of the Marvin.
And it's time now for our starting lineups for tonight's game. It's wintertime, time to make sure your battery will start the first time every time. Buy a Legend battery from Napa Crookston Welding Machine. They handle all your Legend battery needs for your cars, trucks, recreational vehicles, snowmobiles, and ATVs. Now here's the Napa Crookston Welding Machine starting lineups. For Thief River Falls, starting in goal will be junior Brett Holmer. Starting on defense will be senior Gannon Kempert. and senior Tylen Johnson. Starting at center will be junior Brendan Bottom. And on the wings, it'll be senior Caden Bakken and senior Zachary Dalzell. For the Pirates in goal tonight, it'll be the senior Carter Nelson. On defense, it's sophomore Thor Harbit and sophomore Noah Keel. The center will be senior Gavin Anderson. And on the wings, it'll be senior Caleb Fingelstead and sophomore Jack Doda. Again, for the Prowlers, coached by Tim Berglund, it's Homer in net, Johnson and Kempert on defense. Bottom centers aligned with Bakken and Dalzell to start. For the Pirates, Nelson in net, Harbit and Keel on defense. And Anderson will center the starting line here of Fingelstead and Doda. We'll have the drop of the buck coming up next. This is Pirate Boys Hockey on KROXAM.com.
This is Judith Meyer, Social Service and Pastoral Care Director at Villa St. Vincent, bringing you this monthly stewardship tip. February is National Spiritual Care Month. Spirituality is hard to define because it is so unique to each person, but in essence, it is what gives meaning to one's life. For most people, it is their relationship with God or a higher power. Spirituality is the way we live out our beliefs and values. It helps us cope and gives us faith. At the Villa and Summit, spiritual care is a significant part of the person-centered care and services provided.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf, volleyball,
crap shooting, hockey,
basketball,
wrestling. So we have a lot of sports.
And there is
orchestra,
band,
choir,
visual arts,
speech,
theater,
Leo Club.
And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is my education destination.
Prevent your car from producing dangerous emissions with the help from FVP diesel exhaust fluid available at Crookston Hardware Hank. Formulated using only high-purity urea and pure water, this fluid comes pre-diluted with no mixing required. Pick up the 2.5-gallon container at your local Crookston Hardware Hank for assurance that emissions will be reduced to keep you safe and your car running smoothly all year long.
This is Bruce Arvidsson. Always remember to shop your local businesses first. Shop Crookston Hardware Hank.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank Hardware Hank.
Shopping is made easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping and delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big at Hugo's Family Marketplace in Crookston. More low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
Some people just have a knack for being there when you need them the most. Like your third grade classmate who sticks up for you against that bully. The neighbor who gives you a jump start. And the friend who chases away that flock of geese at your outdoor wedding. Your State Farm agent has your back too, through good times and the not so good. And who's got your agent's back? State Farm, the company people have trusted for more than 90 years. We're here to help life go right.
Call Andy Oman State Farm at 218-281-3643 today. The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it's important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. To help with your busy schedule, the Crookston office now has extended hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. They also have a second location in Boston to offer even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or are looking for your next pair of glasses, the doctors at the Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forget, Smith, Miller, and Genanetta are all accepting new patients. Call 281-20.
And we're underway here at the Crookston Sports Center as Thief River Falls wins the opening face-off. They'll quickly move it into the Pirate end, cleared out by Noah Keel. Prowlers back to get it. They're wearing these throwback gold uniforms with no numbers on the sleeves, so it's going to be a little bit harder to tell who's who for the Prowlers this evening because I got to get a look at the back side of the, either a good look at the front side or back side of the jersey. There's no sleeve numbers to help us out. As a backhanded shot here goes off the side of the net. That was taken by Dalzell, and the Pirates clear the puck down ice. That'll be a quick icing call on the Pirates here, just 38 seconds into this hockey game. So face off back to the left of goaltender Carter Nelson. Nelson comes in to tonight's game with a 1-2 record and a 6.30 goals against for the Pirates. As the Pirates get the puck up ice here, Ashton Schockman working it deep. Back to get it is Von Holtum. He'll throw it around out the far side. Here come the Prowlers. Leffler ahead now on the left wing to Blake Biermeyer. Biermeyer cross ice pass for a one-timer from Villarreal, and that went just wide. Now it's Biermeyer in the left corner, centering pass. That's broken up by Tarrant. Now picked up by Leffler. He'll get it out towards the point. That's Skyme on it. Back to Leffler. Leffler skating into the slot. Fires a wrist shot inside the near post. And the Prowlers lead 1-0 here, just a minute and 23 seconds into the game. So 1-0, Thief River Falls quickly in front. Leffler from Skyme, and it is 1-0 Thief River Falls. And the Prowlers again quickly with the face-off win. They'll work the puck deep. Back to get it is Noah Keel for the Pirates. Now Harbert trying to get in there, work it out. Instead it'll be the Prowlers chipping it back in low. That was Browse. Now Keel with a hit along the wall, able to work the puck free, get it out to center ice. Pirates get the puck deep. Dota with a shot off the goal line. That was blocked in front. Now he'll chip it in behind the net. Back to get it there is Thingolstead. Centers it in front looking for Anderson. That was broken up. Prowlers trying to clear along the near side, and they will get it out down the ice. And no icing here as the Pirates back to get it. They'll look to start it up the near side. Puck played ahead out to the neutral zone. Broken up there momentarily by Sky, but then the Pirates able to work it free as both teams change here on the fly. Thingolstead and Sky tied up. That was Von Holtum. Now here's a turnover. Trudeau with a shot. That's off the side of the cage. Now Sky on it. He'll throw it up the wall. Tapped ahead and then picked off by Demera, but he couldn't do anything with it. The Prowlers clear the zone. Now Andrina on it. He loses the puck as he got to the blue line, and starting back the other way with it is Brendan Bottom down the left wing side. Bottom stops, drops back into the circle, picked off there by Tarrant. He'll get it out to the neutral zone for the Pirates. Now Trudeau with it, and he'll backhand it in deep. Both teams again getting line changes in as the Prowlers settle it down in their own end. Started out here down the left wing. Anderson getting to it in the corner, trying to work it free from the Pirates. Demera comes in to help. Instead it'll be Leffler who has the goal, picking it up. Now taken by Balkin around the net. He gets it out to the point, back down to Balkin, and he got it right back to the blue line. Now centered low, picked off by Anderson. Now Andrina with it. Andrina had passed behind Dota. That'll be icing on the Pirates here with 13:32 to go in the first period. One nothing. The Prowlers lead on the Tyson Leffler goal. As face-off here taken by Thief River Falls. Quickly around behind the goal with it. His centering pass toward the front from Villarreal. That was broken up. Now he has it back. Working against the wall against Harbit. He'll push it up the wall. Now out to the blue line to Johnson. Johnson throws it back in behind the net. Villarreal overskates it. Harbit will pick it up. Flips it to the far wall. First to it there is Leffler. Leffler tried to leave it. It's picked up by Noah Keel, and he'll clear it out to the neutral zone. Prowlers quickly back on it. They look to start it back up. Pass misfires here looking for Villarreal. Harbit throws it ahead past Jack Dota. That'll be icing on the Pirates again. 12:55 to go in the first. Pirates trail 1-0. From shoulder to hands, hips to toes, and everything in between, Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered with advanced training and joint replacements, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care. You know you'll be in good hands with Doctors Fennell, Polkert, Stinky, Abasi, Kim, Shaw, and Sekundiak. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic, 281-553. Prowlers again on the puck in the offensive zone. Biermeyer with it, working out of the right corner. Now up to the half wall, drops it back in low to Villarreal behind the net. Villarreal skates it out to the near side, out of the left circle, fires a shot, and he just sniped the top left corner. And it's 2-0 Prowlers. So Villarreal on the board. Biermeyer will get the assist, and it is quickly Thief River Falls with a commanding 2-0 lead. Just 4.5 minutes into the game. Another quick shot here. And the rebound will be picked up by Dota. Cleared ahead too far for Thingolstead, and that's icing. So now a face-off back to the left of Nelson here with 12:19 to go in the period. It's won by the Pirates, but the Prowlers work it free, throw it across the front of the net. Now Prowlers back on it. Here's a feed down low for Rude. Rude trying to turn around with it. And that'll be picked up by Browse. Browse skating towards the slot, has it poked away. Puck comes free though, back to Rude. Over to the far side. And the pass misfires. It'll be picked up instead by Noah Keel, and then he lost it coming across his own blue line, and the Prowlers fire it right back in deep. 2 shots on goal tonight for the Prowlers, 2 goals. As they've got Nelson's number here quickly, as a wrist shot here goes wide from Dalzell. Rebound in the corner, Dalzell able to pick it up. Trying to work it free, Noah Keel, and he did up the wall slightly, but then it's knocked down and picked up by Bottom. Bottom skates out the far side. Now he'll leave it there for Skyme. Skyme centers in front. Here's a shot pushed wide by Bonkin right on the doorstep. Now it's picked up Bottom behind the net. Leaves it into the corner. Played back out towards the blue line for Von Holtum. Back down for Bonkin and behind the net now to Dalzell. Dalzell will play it back out onto the stick of Bottom. Walking in. Shot. Save. Rebound goes 5-hole. 3-0. Thief River Falls. Quickly. Looks like they're only going to give them the 1 shot. So it's 3 shots on 3 goals. And we've got a timeout taken, so Pirates trying to regroup here as they've given up 3 goals in the opening 6 minutes. First one was Tyson Leffler at the 1:23 mark. Then at the 4:23 mark, it was Isaiah Villarreal. And now here at the 5:58 mark, it is Zachary Dalzell from Brendan Bottom to make it 3-0 Thief River Falls. Face off here taken by Dalzell, and he'll come across the blue line with it. Dalzell into the right circle. Tried to throw a pass. That was deflected on goal. Stopped by Nelson. And now the Pirates able to clear it out. Dota trying to get it across the red line. Has it knocked away. But then Pirates able to fight the puck in deep. And now the Prowlers clear back to the neutral zone. Harbit will throw it back in. Pirates have to check up. So 6.5 gone by here in the first period. 3-0 Prowlers. Nelson on that redirect did get a save, his first of the night. First shot he stopped this evening. Let's see here. Puck with Harbit. Harbit will throw it ahead off the high part of the stick of Taryn, and then settled down by the Prowlers, trying to work it up ice in front of their own bench. Now Villarreal on it, has it poked away, but right onto the stick of Leffler. Leffler will drop it back to Biermeyer. His shot redirected in front by Leffler wide. Now Keel picks it up and clears it down ice. That's icing on the Pirates. Employee-owned Showplace Cabinetry has crafted a fine selection of cabinets, making them a national leader. Great visionaries. No cabinets aren't just for kitchens. They're artists. No cabinets can light up a kitchen, bathroom, breakfast nook, dining room, or any family space. Crookston Building and Rented Center can help with a full array of finishes and unique style, built with pride and backed for a lifetime. Stop in at Crookston Building and Rented Center in Crookston. Pirates clear the puck back down ice here off the face-off, and another icing call on Crookston with 9:37 to go in this first period. Face-off here taken by the Prowlers. Puck worked into the corner. It'll be Leffler on it. Tried to center it back towards the front. That got by Biermeyer, and now the Pirates come out. Finkelstead with it. Finkelstead down the left wing. Trying to work his way to the front. The ankle taken away by Kempert. Finkelstead still on it. Now drops it down to Dota. Centers in front looking for Anderson. Comes free to Demeron. He throws it wide. Now Dota centers. That's off the skate of Finkelstead, and the Prowlers will start back out. Puck thrown along the right wing there to Villarreal. He goes in for the big hit on Andrina. Gets the puck back, kicks it over to Biermeyer. Biermeyer drops it back into the corner for Villarreal. He's hit, absorbs the check, skates free with the puck, turns, fires out of the left circle. Save. Long rebound back to the blue line. And the Prowlers maintain possession as they get the puck deep. Biermeyer lets it go by, and we've got a whistle. And the net off. Back there behind Carter Nelson. So with 8:45 to go, the Pirates will have a defensive zone face-off. Face-off to the right of Nelson here. Trudeau on it for the Pirates. Battle for the puck. It's caught up in the skates of the linesman. And finally the Prowlers worked it free. That was Rude there taking it into the corner. Now picked up by Funk. Funk around, centers one into the right circle. That was sent wide by Skym. Now loose puck cleared by Shockman out to the neutral zone. Prowlers settle it down, quickly picked up and started in by Von Holtum. Over to the right wing side. Here's a wrist shot. That goes wide. That was taken by Browse. Pirates cleared along the near side and do get it out to the neutral zone, but now Von Holtum turns with it and works it right back in along the far side. Browse lets the puck go by for Funk. Back in behind the net now to Rude. Rude tried to center. That was knocked down by Noah Keel, and Keel will backhand it ahead. Kelly whiffed on batting it out of the zone, and the Prowlers hold it in. Now Rude with it in the corner. Rude gets it off to Funk. Funk at the blue line, left it there to Skym. Back down inside. There's a centering shot in front. Quick little tap by Funk, stopped by Nelson. And a face-off to his left here with 7:39 to go in this first period. Shot 6-0 in favor of the Prowlers. They lead 3-0 on the scoreboard. But things are looking up for the Pirates. The first three shots of the game went into the back of the net. Last three have been kept out. Face-off win here for Thief River Falls. Puck in deep. Dalzell behind the net. Lost it. Instead it's picked up by Bottom. Tried to throw it out to the blue line. That was picked off. Pirates just able to get it out of the zone. And then the Prowlers right back on it. On the far side with it is Kempert. He gets it ahead to Dalzell. Dalzell in on the right wing. Trying to cut his way around Andrina. Does, but can't get a shot off in close. Now Andrina will kick it up the wall. Held at the point there by Kempert. Thrown inside of the net. And Nelson reaches back to pull it in to cover it up. And a face-off here with 7:06 to go in this first period. Here's a face-off win for the Prowlers. Shot on goal, saved by Nelson. The rebound, that stopped as well off the stick of Bakken. And then the Pirates will ice the puck here with 6:54 to go in this first period. Face off to the left of Nelson. One here by Bottom. Prowler's on the puck. Long blast from Kemper. That hit sticks out in front, deflects up into the netting. And another stoppage here with 6:46 to go in this first period. And they'll say the redirection in front came off a Prowler stick, so it'll be a neutral zone draw in front of the Pirate bench. Anderson will take the face-off for the Pirates. And it is finally won over to Keel. Keel will flip it ahead across the blue line. Icing waved off, back to get it Sky behind his own net. Fingelstead in on the forecheck. Pirates lead for their first possession in the offensive end. They haven't really had any yet. They still haven't gotten a hold of the puck. Now here's Keel with it. Keel will get it off to Anderson. Down low for Fingelstead. The goaltender poke checked it away. Nice job there by Homer. Now out with it comes Villarreal down the right wing. He sidesteps the check from Fingelstead. Takes it in behind the net. Hit there by Dota, but he'll get to the loose puck along the near side. Now drops it into the corner for Leffler. Leffler with it. Looking out at the point, Von Holtum there. Instead, Leffler will carry it across, and he has it poke checked away by Dota. Over to Fingelstead. Fingelstead trying to get around Leffler, and he draws a penalty. A tripping call called. It looked like Fingelstead just lost an edge, but Leffler gets called for tripping, and the Pirates will go on the power play with a chance to get some offense going here in this one. Pirates catch a break there. And now here's the face-off win by Taryn. Back to Demera. Demera thought about the shot. Now he'll send it across to Andrina. His wrister goes wide. Cleared but not out. Held by Andrina. Down to Kelly on the left half wall. Kelly skating in. Fires a shot. Saved by Homer. Rebound was there for Taryn, but he couldn't settle it down. Now Andrino with it. His wrist shot's going to be blocked over to the near side. Demera tries to pinch down to get it. Instead, it'll be Biermeyer stepping up. And Biermeyer will take it up ice, trying to work his way around Andrina. He does to the front. Save point blank by Nelson. The rebound rolls back in off the leg of Kelly to Nelson. He'll stop it and cover it up, and we'll have a face-off to his left with 1:27 to go in the Crookston power play. Here's a face-off win for Gavin Anderson. Noah Keel will pick up the puck. Keel starting it ahead, gets it up now to Trudeau. Trudeau lost the puck, gets it back, tried to fire it deep. It's knocked down instead and cleared by Tylen Johnson down the ice. That'll kill time here in this Crookston power play. Pirates back to get in their own end. Instead, they get a turnover here. That was forced by Bottom. Bottom carries it around to the near side. And throwing it back towards the blue line, has it picked off by Trudeau. Fingelstead falling down as the Prowlers pick the puck back up. And it'll be sent up ice. Too far for Villarreal, but no icing here, shorthanded for the Prowlers. Villarreal will pick it up behind the net, carries it around to the near side. Now dropped into the corner for Bottom. Bottom with it, working shorthanded, coming out into the left circle with it. Now plays it up to the point. Cross ice now for Kempert with a blast. And that hit the stick of Dota up into the netting. And a face-off to the left of Carter Nelson here with 34 seconds to go in this Crookston power play. And it doesn't look like a power play right now for the Pirates. Dalzell won that face-off, but it went to the wall. The only man standing there was Andrina. He'll play it around to the near side for Crookston, ahead for Demera. He absorbs a big hit along the wall. And Shockman will pick it up. Now Kelly backhands it into the zone. Biermeyer there to settle it down. He'll pick it up, fires it up ice. First two, it's going to be Dalzell behind the Crookston net. He collided with Nelson, who at the last minute decided to maybe try and go out and play it. Nearly could have had a wide open net if he could have settled the puck down. Instead, the Pirates will play it out the other end. But the Prowlers, Biermeyer picks it up, throws it to the far side. The power play is over. each side with a shot on goal during that man advantage for Crookston. And a lot of offensive zone time shorthanded for the Prowlers as they set up now back in their own end. Here's a pass played ahead to the blue line for Dalzell. He'll get it off to Biermeyer. Biermeyer just couldn't quite handle the pass. Now he will settle it down, place it over to the right wall, throws it in behind the net. Dalzell with it, turning in the corner, fighting with Harbit for it. Dalzell works it free. Tried to get it back for Biermeyer. Keel picked it up, threw it off Biermeyer's skates out to Harbit, clear to the blue line, not out. Thrown back in, around the net, over to the far side, picked up by Anderson. His pass is going to be picked off by Funk. Funk comes in, takes a shot off the skate of Keel, and it just rolls softly to Nelson and slides softly to Nelson. He'll cover it up here with 3:05 to go in this first period. And the Pirates are going to go shorthanded as Fingelstead is called for hooking here at the 13:55 mark. So first power play for the Prowlers, who lead it 3-0. Face-off win here for the Prowlers. Puck thrown back to the point, and Tyson Leffler couldn't hold it. He'll track it back in his own end. Now starts it up along the near side. He'll drop it back for Bakken. Bakken cross ice now to Biermeyer. Biermeyer works his way past Doda down the right wall. Has it poke checked away by Keel, and Doda will pick it up and fling it down the ice. Out to get it is Homer. Homer will look to start it ahead. All the way it was looking at the Pirate blue line for Bottom, and he threw it just out of his reach, and it'll be a defensive zone draw on the icing call here for the Prowlers. Prowlers trying to catch the Pirates there in a line change. Nearly did. Homer just missed his man, Brendan Bottom, by about 18 inches. Face-off win here for the Prowlers. Bakken coming in to help secure that draw. We'll throw it back to Leffler, and he'll start behind his own net here. 1:20 to go in the Thief River Falls power play. Drew in Trudeau on the forecheck, and now Leffler will race up ice down the right wing side into the corner. Now back around behind the net to the near side. Plays it to the left wall to Bottom. In deep to Dalzell, looking to throw it in front for Bach, and that was broken up. Now along the near side, it'll be Bottom. Out to the blue line, Leffler. Back to Bottom, top of the left circle. Bottom skates it out to the high slot. Over to the right side now, down to Biermeyer on the half wall. Back out to Bottom. Back to Biermeyer. Biermeyer in the right circle, centers it for Bakken. It just gone by him. And over to the near side, Dalzell now in the corner. He'll work it out into the bottom of the circle, towards the slot, fires a shot, save, rebound. And it was, I believe, Biermeyer is going to get credit for it on the rebound. And it is 4-0 Prowlers. So that'll be Biermeyer's first of the night. It's 4 different goal scorers here for the Prowlers in this first period. As the Prowlers win another face-off here. Well, they're announcing it as Dalzell, and here's a shot from Kempert from center ice, just throwing it towards the net, and that gets by Nelson. It's 5-0. And, well, this one is out of hand. As I was saying on the previous goal, it was Biermeyer who went through the line first, so the Prowlers were giving him credit for the goal, even though it was announced as Dalzell over the loudspeaker. Now Kempert here with another shot. That's wide of the net. Kempert's goal is unassisted. And it is all Prowlers here in this one as Funk carries it over to the near wall. Takes a hit, puck down into the corner. Turning with it, coming across is Rude. Tried to center it. That was knocked down, was sitting loose at the side of the net. Pirates tried to clear, but not out. Now Kempert with a shot off the far wall. That goes wide. Over to the near side. It'll be picked up and fired down ice by the Pirates. That's icing here with 43.9 to go in the first period. So face off to the right of Nelson. Won by the Pirates. They look to get the puck out. Get it all the way down. Thingolstead tried to feed it back to Dota. That was picked off, and now out come the Prowlers. Villarreal with it. Down the right wing side. Gets around Andrina. Villarreal working along the goal line. Now in behind the net, around to the near side. He's got a couple men out of the blue line. Threw it out to Sky, and pass was just a little bit off. He had to stop it with his skate. That allowed the Pirates to break contain. Now the Prowlers, though, trying to turn it back. Villarreal has it taken away from him by Anderson. Anderson will take it down the right wing here as we're under 10 seconds to go. And now Anderson loses it. Villarreal starts it back out. He'll come down the left wing side, trying to get it across ice. Oh, excuse me, that's Biermeyer. And Biermeyer fires a shot that goes 5-hole and beats the buzzer. And it's 6-0. That comes at the 17-minute mark. And it is just all Prowlers in the first period. So we're waiting for the goal announcement there. We'll get you that. If there were any assists on that Biermeyer goal, it's 6-0 after 1. You're watching Pirate Boys Hockey on KROX.
This is Judith Meyer, Social Service and Pastoral Care Director at Villa St. Vincent, bringing you this monthly stewardship tip. February is National Spiritual Care Month. Spirituality is hard to define because it is so unique to each person, but in essence, it is what gives meaning to one's life. For most people, it is their relationship with God or a higher power. Spirituality is the way we live out our beliefs and values. It helps us cope and gives us faith. At the Villa and Summit, spiritual care is a significant part of the person-centered care and services provided.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf,
volleyball,
Crap shooting,
hockey,
basketball,
wrestling.
So we have a lot of sports.
and there is
orchestra,
Band,
choir, visual arts,
Speech.
theater,
Leo Club.
and Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is my education destination.
Prevent your car from producing dangerous emissions with the help from FVP diesel exhaust fluid available at Crookston Hardware Hank. Formulated using only high-purity urea and pure water, this fluid comes pre-diluted with no mixing required. Pick up the 2.5-gallon container at your local Crookston Hardware Hank for assurance that emissions will be reduced to keep you safe and your car running smoothly all year long.
This is Bruce Arvidsson. Always remember to shop your local businesses first. Shop Crookston Hardware Hank.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank Hardware Hank.
Shopping is made easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping and delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big at Hugo's Family Marketplace in Crookston. More low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
Some people just have a knack for being there when you need them the most. Like your third grade classmate who sticks up for you against that bully. The neighbor who gives you a jump start. And the friend who chases away that flock of geese at your outdoor wedding. Your State Farm agent has your back too, through good times and the not so good. And who's got your agent's back? State Farm, the company people have trusted for more than 90 years. We're here to help life go right.
Call Andy Oman State Farm at 218-281-3643 today. The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it's important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. To help with your busy schedule, the Crookston office now has extended hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. They also have a second location in Boston to offer even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or are looking for your next pair of glasses, the doctors at the Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forget, Smith, Miller, and Genanetta are all accepting new patients. Call 281-2020 for the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinic. The best care in sight.
One period in the books here at the Crookston Sports Center, and it is all Thief River Falls. It's 6-0 Prowlers. The Prowlers, they scored their first 3 shots of the game. They added 3 more goals late in the period, and they lead it 6-0. It took just 1 minute 23 for Tyson Leffler to score. He threw a wrist shot inside the right post. That made it 1-0. Then Isaiah Villarreal, 3 minutes later, sniped one into the top left corner to make it 2-0. A minute and a half after that, it was Zach Dalzell going 5-hole to make it 3-0. Then late in the period, they scored. The Prowlers would score 3 times in the final minute and 43 of the period. First, it was Biermeyer on a rebound on a shot from Zach Dalzell to make it 4-0. Then Kempert, 14 seconds later, threw a puck from center ice on net, and it bounced by Nelson to make it 5-0. And then Biermeyer would cut across the slot with a wrist shot, 5-hole, as the horn sounded to make it 6-0 Prowlers. They outshoot the Pirates 15-1 in the first. We'll be back and take a look at the draft scoreboard update coming up next. Here you're watching Pirate Boys Hockey on KROXAM.com.
Exceptional people, exceptional care.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacement, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Dr. Spinell, Palkert, Stanky, Abasi, Kim, Shaw, and Sekundiak. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 281-9553.
Exceptional care, Riverview Health.
Showplace Cabinetry from Crookston Building and Rent Center offers an array of finishes and styles of American-made cabinetry that are diverse, adaptable to your unique style, and built with employee-owned pride. Light up a kitchen, bathroom, breakfast nook, dining room, or family space. They offer beauty, function, and choice. Stop in soon at Crookston Building and Rent Center in Crookston and dream together. With beautiful pieces back for a lifetime, they're primed to build your next amazing showplace at Crookston Building and Rent Center. Grove Mechanical in Crookston wants to help you make the air in your home absolutely perfect with reliable, award-winning Lennox products. And now through February 26th, there's up to $1,500 Lennox rebates available, and ask them about available rebates from your local utilities. Stop in at Grove Mechanical. Call 281-3863 or visit them at grovemech.com. For great products, big savings, and perfect air, think Grove Mechanical in Crookston, your hometown heating and cooling professionals. Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Families Programs offers comprehensive child development programming for children birth through 5 and their families. Services are developed collaboratively among staff, parents, and community partners in order to meet the mission to cultivate lifelong learning in children and families and in a way that accommodates the participants' culture. For more information on Tri-Valley's Head Start program or to enroll your child, call 1-800-201-3461 or visit tvoc.org. Our passion, your future. Happy Joe's Pizza and Ice Cream Parlor has great nightly specials. Monday and Tuesday night, it's family night. Wednesday, any medium pizza for $14.99. Thursday, any medium pizza and 2 sundaes for $20. Friday and Saturday, purchase a large pizza at menu price and get wings for $4.99. And on Sunday, save $3 on any large pizza. Order online and earn rewards at happyjoes.com or call 281-5141 to place your order.
Times to be together, Happy Joe's.
Crookston Valley Co-op would like to thank all their customers for their patronage this past year. Look to CVC First for all your chemical, fertilizer, and seed needs. CVC carries seed lines from Peterson Farm Seeds, ProSeed, Dynagrow, as well as SeedX Beet Seed. Call Sean or Jake at 281-1178 to help you with all of your spring planting decisions. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing. Give them a call at 281-1178. Crookston Valley Co-op.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Every Tuesday night at Draft Sports Bar and Grill, it's buy one burger, get $3 off a second burger. And ask your server about the night's feature burger. Taking a look at our draft scoreboard updated, it was Crookston and Thief River Falls boys hockey skating to a 4-4 overtime tie in JV. It is 6-0 here, of course, in the varsity game. The girls' game, Thief River Falls beat the Pirate JV girls by a score of 4-2. At last check, it was 3-0 Thief River Falls in the varsity game. And Crookston Pirate girls basketball, they're hosting Hawley tonight. Hawley won C Squad 29-18. They won JV 38-32. And with a minute 19 to play at the Crookston High School Gymnasium, the Pirate varsity has a 39-38 lead with Hallie Widgem there at the line and trying to extend that Pirate lead. So that is a look at our draft scoreboard update right now. And, of course, it is 6-0 still. The Prowlers in front of the Pirates after one. You're watching Pirate boys hockey here on KROXAM.com.
What I love working about Marvin is I'm always given an opportunity to learn new things. There's never really a dull moment.
When my buddies from out of town ask me where I work, I love to share it. There's always opportunities. You can always move up.
You come in here willing to learn, and if you're willing to do that, you can go anywhere.
The people here is what makes the workplace enjoyable. It's a great place to work.
They have a great benefit package, and as I've been here even for a few years, I've seen that package being adjusted and tailored to try to meet our needs better.
Your experience coming in, our experience that we have here makes a great combination that we invite.
That generation that helped build this company to what it is today is now getting to retirement age, and we're now to that point in the company where a newer generation of workforce is stepping up to the plate. We're finding our own adventure. I think that's exciting. It is an exciting time to be a part of Marvin.
Ready for the start of the second period here as the Prowlers lead by a score of 6-0. Carter Nelson still in net here for the Pirates. As the Pirates win the draw, and Harbit will throw it up ice. Prowlers quickly settle it down, though. Bottom back to get it. Throws it around the wall to the near side. And now the Prowlers will start it out. Here's a pass ahead, Bottom. Bottom's just got Keel to work with. Now he stops inside the blue line, feeds down Dalzell, and his shot point blank at the right post, stopped by Nelson, and he'll hold on. A face-off to his left, 16:39 to go here in this second period. Face-off cleared out by the Pirates. Prowlers, though, dump it right back in. Now behind the Pirate net, it's Dalzell with it. He feeds into the left circle for Bottom. He'll throw it back out top of the circle. And that was Johnson who couldn't quite settle it down. Now gets it down to Bottom. Bottom across now to the right wing wall. Thrown in front. It was knocked down, I believe, by the pads of Nelson. Cleared off the glass behind the net by the Pirates. But the Prowlers maintain possession. Now behind the net, it'll be Anderson. Keel with it. He'll throw it up the far side. And now chip back down in the corner. Harbit will pick it up. Clears it to the blue line, but held there by Dalzell, and then Anderson picked off his dump attempt, gets it over to Dota. Dota rips a wrist shot, saved by Holmer there. Rebound thrown into the near corner. Now Dota carrying it around. Here's a shot from Thingolstad, and he hit the left post. That was right there on the doorstep for Thingolstad, and he just missed trying to snipe it inside the near post. Prowlers get the puck across the blue line, but the Pirates try and turn them out as Thingolstad throws it across to the near side. Andrino will play it ahead. Trudeau couldn't settle it down. Now Villarreal down the right wing side. Villarreal cutting towards the net, fires a shot that hit Nelson in the face mask. The rebound fell right down in the blue paint, and the Pirates were able to pick it up and clear. And that'll go the length of the ice for icing here with 15 minutes to go in the second. And an update here from Crookston, the Crookston High School Gymnasium. Girls basketball heading to overtime with Hawley. And a big game there for the Pirates. As here's a shot deflected on net, saved by Nelson. Now Prowlers still with it, pushing around behind the Pirate net. It'll be picked up here by Leffler. He throws it in low to Villarreal. Villarreal tried to center it. That hit the back of the stick of Nelson. Deflected away from the Prowlers, but now they get it back. Here comes Leffler with a backhanded shot, saved by Nelson. Rebound Villarreal. That stopped as well, and a face-off here to the right of Nelson with 14:28 to go here in this second period. 6-0. Thief River Falls in front of the Pirates. Face-off win here for Crookston. Anderson tried to tap the puck by a Prowler. That didn't work. Now Funk with it behind the net, and it'll come free to Anderson. He plays it up to the wall, but held there by Johnson. Flip back into the corner. Now around behind the net with it is Funk. Funk plays it back out to the blue line. Here's a cross-ice pass looking for Tylen Johnson. He throws it towards the front. Redirected on goal by Rude. Pad saved by Nelson. Now Anderson trying to chip it up along the near wall and get it out. He can't. Funk with it in the slot. Pushed back now onto the stick of Rude. Rude had it pushed away. He'll get it back, though, and fire it in behind the net. As we've had 3 minutes go by here in the second, and there's a big hit. And down in the corner is a Pirate who was thrown down on that big hit, and we get a stoppage here. I believe that might be Demera back there. It is. And he's slowly to his feet. And he'll skate to the Pirate bench here. And Demera looks to be holding. He's got his mask up and holding his face, so the Bear Myers will check him out here, the training staff for the Pirates, as the faceoff comes to the right of Nelson. On our draft scoreboard, 43-43 in overtime. The Pirate girls basketball team with the Holly Nuggets. That's also being streamed tonight on KROXAM.com. And Chris Fee with the call over there at the Crookston High School Gymnasium. Here it's all Prowlers. It's 6-0. As Bottom throws it towards the front, it's caught up in the skates of Thingolstad. Keel will play it out to the neutral zone, but that's it. And now the Prowlers will start it right back the other way. Johnson ahead to Bakken. Back to get it now, Anderson. Bakken, though, first to it. Bakken has it poked away by Harbit, but then quickly taken right back by the Prowlers. Here's Bottom. Bottom working his way through the high slot. Now over to the right wing side for Kempert. Kempert down to Bottom. Into the corner. Tried to throw it to Dalzell. Went by him. Harbit will pick it up. Over to Thingolstad. He clears to the blue line. Held in, though, by the Prowlers. Now drop back into the right corner. Dalzell over to pick it up. Gets it down in behind the net to Bottom. Bottom around to the near side. Out to the point. Here's a wrist shot. That's redirected in front and goes wide. Anderson will pick it up. He clears it out to the neutral zone, and Thingolstad is there as the puck gets by Kempert. Thingolstad skates in, takes his shot. Knocked down by Holmer. Cleared to the far wall. Now Dota with it as the Pirates change. And Dota loses the puck, and out with it comes Thief River Falls. Bakken down the left wing side takes a shot. Pad saved by Nelson. Now Keel will pick it up for the Pirates. Keel starts it forward, backhands it into the zone. Heads off on a line change here as we approach the 5-minute mark of this second period. The shots are 21-3 in favor of Thief River Falls in this game. Now here's a shot thrown weakly towards the front by Andrina. That was knocked down by Leffler, and Biermeyer comes out with it. Biermeyer fires a shot off the left wall, saved by Nelson. Rebound, Leffler throws off the glass behind the net, trying to settle the puck down, and he will. Now centers it back for Villarreal, and it hit off his skate, and he couldn't pull the trigger. Now Andrina with it. Andrina trying to work it free up the wall, taken away from him by Biermeyer. Biermeyer goes down along the wall, somehow maintains the puck, turns with it, got it to Leffler. Leffler pushed off the puck right back to Biermeyer. Biermeyer centering pass. That hit some skates in front and then cleared by the Pirates for icing. Grove Mechanical in Crookston wants to help you make the air in your home absolutely perfect with reliable, award-winning Lennox products, and now through February 26th. There's up to $1,500 Lennox rebates available. Ask them about the available rebates from your local utilities. Stop in at Grove Mechanical. Call 281-3863 or visit them at grovemech.com for great products, big savings, and perfect air. Think Grove Mechanical in Crookston, your hometown heating and cooling professionals. Well, off the face-off, the Pirates got the puck down on ice, but the Prowlers quickly come right back the other way with it. Here comes Tylen Johnson. Johnson across the blue line, rips a wrist shot high off the glass. Now Kemper will play it. Down towards the corner, gets by Browse. Keel over to get it. He'll throw it off the wall to Thingolstad, and Thingolstad will start it forward for the Pirates. Thingolstad down to Doda. Doda trying to work his way around Kemper. Gets it into the corner, left it there. Thingolstad will be first to it. He'll play it out to Harbit at the point. Harbit tried to wrist it towards the front. That was directed. Now loose in the slot. Thingolstad shoved down from behind, and it's a penalty coming on the Prowlers. It's going to be a hooking call here. So, looked like more of a shove, but must have had the stick in there before I saw the shove, and it's a hooking call on Tylen Johnson. On our draft scoreboard, under a minute to go in the overtime, and it is the Pirates leading 49-46 in girls basketball over at Crookston High School. Face-off win here for Biermeyer. Pirates' second power play of the game. They had just one shot on goal in the first power play. The Prowlers also had a shot on goal during that power play and controlled the puck for much of the play. As they clear the puck up ice here, Nelson goes out to play it, and he drops his stick. Now another stick goes flying as Demara's back on the ice. He lost his stick. And he goes and picks his up, but nobody's picked up the stick of the goaltender. Now Andrina going to get it and try to get it back to Nelson as Biermeyer has it. Biermeyer in the near corner, working shorthanded, throws a pass out, and that's picked off by Schockman. Schockman starts it up ice for the Pirates. And now the Pirates will get a partial line change here as the Prowlers try to come right back in shorthanded. Instead, Biermeyer will just touch the puck and let it go in low as they get a line change. Now here comes Andrina for the Pirates. Pass ahead, picked off, was looking for Trudeau. Now the puck along the near wall comes free to Carter Trudeau. Trudeau carrying it over to the far side, has it taken away from him by Von Holtum. Played around to the near side. Doda able to take the puck there. He centers a pass out in front. Thingolstad, a one-timer on the doorstep, turned aside. And the Prowlers clear along the far side. Just 42 to go in the power play. Now Andrina ahead to Trudeau. Trudeau over to Thingolstad. Thingolstad down the left wing. Touched it off to Doda. Went just by him. He's able to get it back. Tried to drop it back to Thingolstad. And it was picked off by the Prowlers. Now Villarreal 2-on-1 shorthanded with Bottom. Over to Bottom. And his shot. Big save by Nelson. And a face off to his right. 9:01 to go in the second. And 24 seconds to go in the Crookston power play. And another shorthanded shot there for the Prowlers. They've outshot the Pirates, well, I guess 2-1 here on this Crookston power play. Keel with it. He gets it up to Anderson. 15 to go in the power play. Anderson has the puck poke checked away in front of the Pirate bench. Thingolstad back to get it. Got it back to Anderson. That's picked off, though, by Leffler. Leffler down the left wing side, trying to cut to the front. Now centers a pass back from behind the net. That got by. The Prowlers at full strength. So 2 Crookston power plays, and the Prowlers have outshot the Pirates 3-2 with the Crookston man advantage. Here's Trudeau dumping the puck down ice. That'll be icing on the Pirates with 8:23 to go here in the second period. Face off here to the left of Nelson. Final from Thief River Falls on our draft scoreboard. It's the Prowlers 3 and the Pirates 1. So Thief River Falls wins all 3 matchups with Pirate Girls Hockey this year by 3-1 scores. Here's a face-off or a puck touch there for Harbit, and then he took a hit trying to get the puck out. He did get it out as the Prowlers pick behind the net with it is Tylen Johnson. He'll start it up now. Gets a touch pass ahead to Justin Browse. Now over to Funk. Funk with it. Right half wall. Took a wrist shot. That was right off the stick of Jackson Demera and up into the netting. And on our draft scoreboard now, a final from the Crookston High School Gymnasium. It was the Pirates defeating Holly in overtime, 53-46. So a good win there for the Pirates. Here it is, of course, 6-0. Thief River Falls in front. As Bottom wins the face-off here for the Prowlers. Puck thrown in behind the Pirate net. Gavin Anderson first to it. Touched it back to Harbit. Now up the wall to Thingolstead. He'll throw it out to the neutral zone to Doda, who chops at it, gets it across the blue line. But then the Prowlers turn it right back the other way. Here's a big hit at center ice. Demera tried to lay the hammer on Dalzell. And Dalzell, who's got about 4 inches on him and probably 20 pounds, didn't move. Here coming down the left wing side is Bakken. He takes a shot. That's blocked. Then knocked down by Bottom. He'll throw it behind the net, Bakken. Bakken skates it into the right corner. Now turns with it. Looking for somewhere to go. He'll take it over to the far side. Now leaves it for Bottom. Bottom works his way towards the front and whiffed on his shot. Pushed it wide over to the near wall. Bottom first to it, though. The Prowlers with a lot more hustle here tonight. As now a backhanded pass ahead. Too far for Doda. Coming out to play it is Homer, and he'll get it back out to the neutral zone. Nice job on the back check there by Thingolstead to work the puck free and keep it from being a fast break. But now the puck does come to Zach Dalzell. He'll drop it back. Bakken with a shot. Pad saved by Nelson. Rebound to the far side. Picked up by Andrina. Throw it ahead for Thingolstead. He's tripped up. And that'll be icing and a power play for the Pirates. As Nick Gonzarowski goes to the penalty box. He just got on the ice and he heads right to the opposite bench in the penalty box. His first moments on the ice there this evening. So Pirates on the power play, third one of the game. They're 0 for 2. They've been outshot 3-2 on the power play. Aaron takes the draw, wins it, but the Prowlers play it out to the blue line, held in there by Demera. Demera with a shot. That's knocked down in front by Shockman. Shockman's shot was blocked. Backhanded attempt from in tight by Kelly. Hit the side of the net, and the Prowlers clear the puck with 6:18 to go, 1:45 to go in the power play. Here's a turnover by Nelson. Leffler with it, tried to feed it back to Villarreal. Now Leffler gets it back off his skate. Leffler turning with it. He'll throw it down in the corner, Villarreal. Again, the Prowlers with puck possession, shorthanded in the offensive zone. Now Villarreal throws it out to Kempert. Kempert throws it wide of the net. That'll just kill some time. Taryn over to pick it up. Tried to dump it, whiffed on it, and Leffler picks it off. Now Taryn gets it back, tries to throw it out again. It's knocked down by Villarreal. Finally, Andrina throws it out to the neutral zone. Knocked down there by Johnson. Played off the wall in front of his own bench, and then Leffler settles it down. Gets it across for Kempert. Kempert throws it down wide of the net. A minute to go in the Crookston power play. No offense to speak of here for the Pirates on this man advantage. As now Andrina plays it ahead for Kelly. Just couldn't handle it, and Kempert will take it away and carry it back in behind his own net, killing some more time here in this Crookston power play. Leffler ahead now to Funk. Justin Funk skates across the blue line, rips a wrist shot. That hit the back of Browse's leg and skipped in on Nelson. And he's able to make the save here with 5:10 to go in the second, 38 seconds to go in the power play. And that's the first shot for either team here on this Crookston power play. Face-off win by Funk, pushing it behind the Pirate net. But first to it will be Noah Keel for the Pirates. He'll look to start it out. Throws it cross ice now to Trudeau. Trudeau in the neutral zone, couldn't handle the pass, and it's Justin Funk who picks it up. Tried to dump it, threw it off of Keel, and he'll settle it down in the neutral zone. Over to Anderson, now back to Keel along the near side. Keel throws it in deep, 15 to go in the power play. Finkelstead there, he centers a backhand pass in front. That's broken up by Skyme. And now Skyme will wrap it around the wall and out past Noah Keel here, and that'll kill this power play. So the Pirates 0 for 3 on the power play in the game, and they've now been outshot 4-2 on the power play, outshot 25-4 in the game. They trail 6-0. All 6 goals coming in the first period. As Finkelstead comes across the blue line down the right wing, fires a shot that hit the stick of Von Holtum, deflects off the glass behind Homer, and the Prowlers clearing out along the near side. Back in his own end, Keel gets it, he plays it off the wall, and down ice, they'll roll just wide of Homer. He'll come out and cover it up with 4:03 to go here in the second period. So face off to Homer's left. As Taryn will face off against Bottom. Won by Taryn. Kelly with it. Kelly in the right circle, fires his shot, scooped up by Homer, and we'll have another face-off here with 3:56 to go in this second period. Taryn with another face-off win. Kelly took a shot that was blocked, still loose, and finally coming out across the blue line. Bakken trying to pick it up. He had help there from Bottom. Finally, it's Bakken who carries in as Bottom went sprawling in front of his own bench. Now Bakken carries around behind the net over to the near side, drops it back to Dalzell. Dalzell with it in the right corner, tried to throw it back towards the blue line, and Pirate got a stick on it. That deflected it just enough to send it all the way down the ice. Back to get it is Johnson. Johnson will start it ahead on the right wing now to Dalzell. He'll get it over to Bottom. Bottom throws it over to the left half wall now to Bakken. Back behind the net, Bottom. Bottom getting it out high for a quick shot from the defenseman. That was Lundsetter. And that was stopped by Nelson. Rebound to the near side, finally settled down by Dalzell. Now gets it low to Bottom. Out front for Bakken. And bang, bang, bang. Little quick passing there from the Prowlers. They lead it 7-0. Caden Bakken with the goal. The 6th different goal scorer for Thief River Falls. This comes at the 14:56 mark. Bottom and Dalzell on the assists for the Prowlers. And it is 7-0. As now Biermeyer with it. He lost the puck. Just left it behind him. But the Pirates unable to get the puck out of the zone. Now Leffler with it coming through the left circle. Leffler plays it up to the blue line for Gonzarowski. He got it down to Biermeyer, who couldn't handle it. And the Pirates, Thingolstead will pick it up and clear it on goal down the ice. And the Prowlers will reset out of their own end. Coming up with it along the near side is Kempert. He'll cut to the middle part of the ice. Skates all the way end to end. Now tried to drop it back to Leffler. That was Villarreal. And it was taken away from him by Keel. Just able to get it out past Kempert. And he'll fire it back in deep as the Pirates settle it down. Harbit with it now. Harbit will play it off the wall into the neutral zone. Kempert settles it down. He'll throw it ahead now to Biermeyer. Biermeyer down the left wing. Biermeyer coming in, takes his shot that hit the side of the net. Cleared over to the far side. Fingelstead got a shoulder from behind. Now it'll be Villarreal throwing a pass across a shot across the face of the goal. And then the puck pops up into the netting along the near side, and a stoppage here with 1:49 to go in this second period. Here's a face-off win for Funk for the Prowlers. Now puck thrown across the face of the goal over to the left corner. Andrina able to knock it away, and Pirates try to clear along the far side. Not out, held at the point. Now Funk with it. He had it pushed away, but Browse able to pick it up. He'll take it down in the corner, throws it around to the far side. Shockman's going to pick it up for the Pirates. try and get it out, and he will just get it across the line, but can't get it past the red line. That'll be Rude. Rude in along the left wing. He's hooked by Schockman, and now the penalty coming on the second hook by Schockman. Delayed penalty calls. Here's a shot on goal by Skyme, saved by Nelson. And off the ice is Holmer. As the Pirates can't touch the puck, the Prowlers, they'll send it out of their own zone, so now they'll play with it in their own end as they try to turn it up ice. Here comes Funk. Funk across the line, and it's offsides on the Prowlers. So with 55 seconds to go here in the period, the Prowlers will go to the power play for the second time tonight. They scored on their only other opportunity back in the first period. Face off to the right of Nelson. 55 seconds to go until the second intermission. Pirates win the draw. And Keel will fire it down ice. That'll bleed some time from this clock here in the second period. Out of his own end with it is Lundsetter. His pass ahead. Finkelstead nearly broke it up, but instead it'll come free to Justin Funk. Funk with it, drops it back too far. He missed Rude, who he was trying to drop it to. Gonzarowski sends it now cross ice and dumped back in by Lundsetter. Now Keel to play it. Keel will clear it down the ice. 24 and counting to go here in the period as that'll bleed some more time. Holmer out to play the puck. Gets it over to Gonzarowski. Now ahead for Rude. Rude with it across the blue line. Rude fires a wrist shot. Save. Rebound. Browse. That missed. Funk's rebound shot was blocked by Finkelstead. Now Harbit tries to clear. Held in by Lundsetter. Back down into the corner, and that's how the period will end. The Prowlers get another goal here in the second period. And at the end of two, they lead by a score of 7-0. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes. You're watching Pirate Boys Hockey on KROXAM.com.
This is Judith Meyer, Social Service and Pastoral Care Director at Villa St. Vincent, bringing you this monthly stewardship tip. February is National Spiritual Care Month. Spirituality is hard to define because it is so unique to each person, but in essence, it is what gives meaning to one's life. For most people, it is their relationship with God or a higher power. Spirituality is the way we live out our beliefs and values. It helps us cope and gives us faith. At the Villa and Summit, spiritual care is a significant part of the person-centered care and services provided.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf,
volleyball,
crap shooting, hockey,
basketball,
wrestling.
So we have a lot of sports.
And there is
orchestra,
band,
choir, visual arts,
speech,
theater,
Leo Club.
And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is my education destination.
Prevent your car from producing dangerous emissions with the help from FVP diesel exhaust fluid available at Crookston Hardware Hank. Formulated using only high-purity urea and pure water, this fluid comes pre-diluted with no mixing required. Pick up the 2.5-gallon container at your local Crookston Hardware Hank for assurance that emissions will be reduced to keep you safe and your car running smoothly all year long.
This is Bruce Arvidsson. Always remember to shop your local businesses first. Shop Crookston Hardware Hank.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank Hardware Hank.
Shopping is made easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping and delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big at Hugo's Family Marketplace in Crookston. More low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
Some people just have a knack for being there when you need them the most. Like your third grade classmate who sticks up for you against that bully. The neighbor who gives you a jump start. And the friend who chases away that flock of geese at your outdoor wedding. Your State Farm agent has your back too, through good times and the not so good. And who's got your agent's back? State Farm, the company people have trusted for more than 90 years. We're here to help life go right.
Call Andy Oman State Farm at 218-281-3643 today. The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it's important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. To help with your busy schedule, the Crookston office now has extended hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. They also have a second location in Boston to offer even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or are looking for your next pair of glasses, the doctors at the Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forget, Smith, Miller, and Genanetta are all accepting new patients. Call 281-2020 for the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinic. The best care in sight.
Well, our score here after 2 periods is 7-0, but the second period had some better action for the Pirates. They did end up getting outshot 12-6, but the Pirates finally had some scoring opportunities. Most notably, the shot Caleb Finkelstead right off the left post midway through the period. However, the struggles on the power play continued for the Pirates. They were outshot 4-1 by Thief River Falls when Crookston had the power play advantage. And have been outshot in the game 5-2 with the power play. The Prowlers would score, add to their lead late in the period on a nifty bit of passing. First, Zachary Dalzell found Brendan Bottom below the goal line, and then Bottom found Caden Bakken immediately at the top of the crease, and he flipped the puck home for a 7-0 lead. The period ended with a Thief River Falls power play. There'll be 1:05 left on the Prowler power play when we return in the third. Again, it's 7-0 here. The Pirates trailing the Prowlers after 2.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacement, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Dr. Spinell, Palkert, Stanky, Abasi, Kim, Shaw, and Secundiak. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 281-9553.
Exceptional care, Riverview Health.
Showplace Cabinetry from Crookston Building and Rent Center offers an array of finishes and styles of American-made cabinetry that are diverse, adaptable to your unique style, and built with employee-owned pride. Light up a kitchen, bathroom, breakfast nook, dining room, or family space. They offer beauty, function, and choice. Stop in soon at Crookston Building and Rent Center in Crookston and dream together. With beautiful pieces back for a lifetime, they're primed to build your next amazing showplace at Crookston Building and Rent Center. Grove Mechanical in Crookston wants to help you make the air in your home absolutely perfect with reliable, award-winning Lennox products. And now through February 26th, there's up to $1,500 Lennox rebates available, and ask them about available rebates from your local utilities. Stop in at Grove Mechanical. Call 281-3863 or visit them at grovemech.com. For great products, big savings, and perfect air, think Grove Mechanical in Crookston, your hometown heating and cooling professionals. Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Families Programs offers comprehensive child development programming for children birth through 5 and their families. Services are developed collaboratively among staff, parents, and community partners in order to meet the mission to cultivate lifelong learning in children and families and in a way that accommodates the participants' culture. For more information on Tri-Valley's Head Start program or to enroll your child, call 1-800-201-3461 or visit tvoc.org. Our passion, your future. Happy Joe's Pizza and Ice Cream Parlor has great nightly specials. Monday and Tuesday night, it's family night. Wednesday, any medium pizza for $14.99. Thursday, any medium pizza and 2 sundaes for $20. Friday and Saturday, purchase a large pizza at menu price and get wings for $4.99. And on Sunday, save $3 on any large pizza. Order online and earn rewards at happyjoes.com or call 281-5141 to place your order. Crookston Valley Co-op would like to thank all their customers for their patronage this past year. Look to CVC First for all your chemical, fertilizer, and seed needs. CVC carries seed lines from Peterson Farm Seeds, ProSeed, Dynagrow, as well as SeedX Beet Seed. Call Sean or Jake at 281-1178 to help you with all of your spring planting decisions. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing. Give them a call at 281-1178. Crookston Valley Co-op.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Taking a look now at the draft scoreboard update. Draft Sports Bar and Grill every Tuesday night. Buy one burger, get $3 off the second burger. Ask your server about that night's featured burger. And taking a look at our scoreboard here at the Crookston Sports Center, it's 7-0. The Pirates trail Thief River Falls JV. The two teams skated to a 4-4 overtime tie. In girls hockey, it was Thief River Falls winning the JV game by a score of 4-2. The varsity game, we did have a final there that was 3-1. And Crookston Pirate Girls basketball, they picked up a big win in overtime over Holly, 53-46. Holly won JV 38-32, and they won C Squad 29-18. That is our scores as of right now. You can find those scores on KROXAM.com. We've got the full assortment of scores from around northwest Minnesota there. Again, here it's 7-0 as we head to the third. You're watching Pirate Boys hockey on KROX.
What I love working about Marvin is I'm always given an opportunity to learn new things. There's never really a dull moment.
When my buddies from out of town ask me where I work, I love to share it. There's always opportunities. You can always move up.
Come in here willing to learn, and if you're willing to do that, you can go anywhere.
The people here is what makes the workplace enjoyable. It's a great place to work.
They have a great benefit package, and as I've been here even for a few years, I've seen that package being adjusted and tailored to try to meet our needs better.
Your experience coming in, our experience that we have here makes a great combination that we invite.
That generation that helped build this company to what it is today is now getting to retirement age, and we're now to that point in the company where a newer generation of workforce is stepping up to the plate. We're finding our own adventure. I think that's exciting. It is an exciting time to be a part of Marvin.
Well, we're set for the start of the third period here at the Crookston Sports Center, and it is Thief River Falls with the commanding 7-0 lead. And they're on the power play here to start the third. They have 1:05 of power play left as the Prowlers win the face-off to get this period underway. Lund setter out of his own end. His pass was deflected, and then Dota backhanded it into the zone. That'll be knocked down by Johnson. He'll get it out now to Villarreal on the right wing. Villarreal across the blue line, chips it into the corner. Leffler down there. Carried it in behind the net, then got some help from bottom. That's Biermeyer. Pirates cleared it on the far side. Lundsetter down on the wall, though, to keep it in. Now Lundsetter with it. Takes a wrist shot. That's blocked by Dota. Into the near corner. Picked up there by Leffler. Leffler throws it cross ice to Lundsetter. Throwing it down towards the front. That was redirected into the corner. Now Lundsetter along the wall has it taken away. Cleared but not out by Keel. Leffler gets it back. Leffler along the right half wall. Throws it cross ice. Near side. Top of the left circle. Tylen Johnson wires a wrist shot into the chest of Nelson. He holds on. A face-off to his right. And the power play comes to an end as we have running clock here during the line changes. So, Shockman will step in on the ice. Back at full strength. And they kill off that power play. The Prowlers 1 for 2 on the power play this evening. Battle for the puck on the faceoff along the near side. Finally it comes loose to Gonzarowski. He tried to chip it low, and the Pirates knocked it down, and then Trudeau cleared it. Kemper will fire it right back in, wrapping the wall to the near side, and it'll be Demera trying to play it there, and now Trudeau trying to work it free as they battle with a Prowler for it. Finally it comes out to Gonzarowski. He tried to dump and whiffed on it. It'll be picked up instead and carried around by Aiden Kramer, who's on the ice, I believe, for the first time. Pirates able to clear it. Now Prowler's trying to turn it right back the other way. Here's a pass picked off by Shockman, and he'll fire it deep. Prowler's back to get it as the Pirates get a line change. Here comes Kemper with it. He had a first period goal. Came from center ice, right about where he wanted to shoot from there, and he whiffed on it. Puck rolled into the Pirate end. Harbe back to pick it up. Played it ahead for Thingolstead off his stick, and then settled down by Skyme. Skyme will get it over to Rude. Back to Skyme. Now circles in his own end. Cross ice to Von Holtum. His pass ahead picked out by Dota, trying to work it up the wall. That was knocked down by Von Holtum, and now he'll start it out the other way. Lost the puck coming across the Pirate blue line. Chip back to the blue line, and Anderson will help it out of the zone. Anderson throws it deep behind the net. Ulmer out to get it. Over to Skyme in the corner. Skyme tried to play it up the wall. Thingolstead now with it. Skyme gets it back behind his own net. Battling two Pirates. Skyme will work free. Comes out the near side. Tried to play it ahead for Rude. It looked like that might have caught a stanchion and bounced out awkwardly, but the Prowlers able to settle it down and get it out to center ice. Now Keel turns it back the other way. Quickly started back by the Prowlers though. Rude with it. Rude down into the left corner. Looking to pass. Has it taken away from him by Keel. Now Browse with it along the near wall. He'll throw it in around the Pirate net over to the far side. Harbit will play it ahead to Dota, who tried to backhand it out. Kept in by Johnson. And flipped back into the corner. Harbit now will play it around the boards, out the near side. Thingolstead will get it just inside the blue line. Couldn't settle it down. Loose into the neutral zone, and the Prowlers dump it right back in. Now Lundsetter trying to hold the point on the far side. Could not. The Prowlers reset. Here's Johnson ahead to Bottom. Bottom lost an edge and goes down. Puck free into the slot. Harbit tries to clear. That's knocked out. And the Pirates can't get it out. Bakken now coming off the right wall. Lost the puck. Got it back. Takes a shot. Saved by Nelson. Rebound Bottom. His shot saved by Nelson. And the whistle sounds here in a stoppage in play as the clock ticks under. 12:50 to go in the hockey game. Sam Stewart out on the ice here for the Pirates. His first action as Bottom wins the face-off here. Stewart will pick up the puck for the Pirates. He goes down and was not able to get the puck out. Now Bakken will pick it up. Bakken drops it back for Bottom and got under his stick. And then Stewart will throw it down ice. That's icing on the Pirates with 12:15 and counting to go. Face off to the right of Nelson. It is Taryn and Leffler battling for it. Puck finally picked up by Biermeyer, thrown wide of the net. Now Andrina plays it off the wall, gets some help from Trudeau trying to get it out, but he can't. Johnson fires a wrist shot. That sounded like it might have caught the skate of Nelson as he kicked out the left leg there to make that save. Now Pirates, Demera trying to get it out of the zone, gets it over to Stewart. Stewart will backhand it out into the neutral zone. Back to the Prowler end to get it is Johnson. He'll play it ahead, too far for Biermeyer. And that'll go for icing on the Prowlers with 11:25 and counting to go. Shots are 32-7 in favor of Thief River Falls. They scored on their first 3 shots of the game over the first 5 minutes and 58 seconds. They scored 6 first period goals here tonight, including 3 in the final minute and 43 of the first. So Pirates on the puck. Thingolstead pushes it into the corner. Dota drops it back out, was looking for Anderson. Now Thingolstead will turn and fire a shot. That's blocked. Loose puck cleared out by the Prowlers. And Biermeyer down the left wing. Biermeyer trying to cut his way towards the front. Drops a pass back just too far for Tyson Leffler. Now back in behind the net. Biermeyer with it. Chips it over to the far wall. Villarreal trying to play it. It's knocked away by Harbit. Now Dota handed out to the neutral zone. Gonzarowski fires it right back in. That hit Noah Keel. He'll settle it down for the Pirates. And then fires it down ice just wide of the net. And that's icing with 10:20 and counting to play. Face off to the right of Nelson. And it'll be finally won by the Pirates. Cleared to the neutral zone. Settled down by Kempert. Kempert plays it up ahead now for Jonah Lundsetter. Couldn't get it deep. Now Kempert finally will. 9:45 and counting to go. As Alexander Lundgren races in to try to get the puck. Taken though by Demera. Gotten out to the blue line, not out. Gonzarowski with a shot. That's a pad save for Nelson. And then the puck played back deep by Kempert. Now on the near side, Pirates try to get it out again. They can't. Gonzarowski with a shot that was blocked by Schockman. Lundsetter couldn't handle it on the far side. Puck chipped down into the corner. And still battling for it in the corner. It's caught in the skates of Andrina. Here's a backhanded shot taken by Lundgren. That was saved by Nelson. Rebound picked up though by the Prowlers. Put back in behind the net. Lundgren trying to play it. Andrina tries to kick it free, and he will. And now Tarrant will play it ahead. Onto the stick of Schockman. Schockman gets it over for Trudeau. Trudeau had it knocked away, and now Lundgren back the other way with it, and he'll throw it in deep. Keel over to pick it up. Keel looking to start it out. Pass too far for Anderson. And that goes for icing on the Pirates with 8:38 and counting to go. Jack Noda on the puck here for the Pirates. Big hit along the far side as that was Anderson getting upended. Anderson tries to lay a hit back, misses on it, and now Justin Funk down the right wing. Funk has it poke checked away, trying to cut towards the front by Thingolstead. Gets it back. Out to Von Holtum at the blue line. A shot redirected in front by Root off the mask of Nelson. And Keel tries to clear it. Not out. Dota helps him out. Gets it out of the zone. Prowlers right back into the offensive end. Pirates chipping out. Settled down by Dalzell. He'll go across to Von Holtum. Von Holtum fires a wrist shot. Pad saved by Nelson. Thingolstead sprawling down behind the play. Here's a shot. Blocked in front by Keel. Puck cleared. Held in by Skyme. Skyme throws it on net. Pad saved by Nelson. And then the Pirates ice it with 7:05 to go. So clock continuing to run here. Shots down 37-7. Zach Johnson gets out on the ice. He'll take the face-off here for the Pirates. Face-off won by Bottom, who turns, walks in, takes his shot. Rebound Bakken. His shot went wide. got his own rebound behind the net. Now it's Bottom with it. Bottom out to the right point for a shot. Johnson saved by Olsen. Or excuse me, Nelson. I don't know where Olsen came from. Now turning with it, Bottom. Got it down for a pass back from Dazell. That was turned aside. Then out to the point. Lundsetter's shot went up over the crossbar and off the glass. Now Bottom out of the right corner walking in. Takes his shot that hit the post and deflected up into the net behind Nelson. And we'll have another face-off here. 6:05 and counting to go. Both teams get fresh skaters on the ice. Face-off won by Loeffler. Over to Villarreal. His shot pad saved by Nelson. Nelson's gotten stronger as this one's gone on. As Harbit here with a good back check on Loeffler behind his own net, and Harbit able to work the puck free and now clears it out of the zone. Prowler's offside as the puck comes back in, so they got to touch up. Here's a good pass from Harbit ahead for Thingolstead. It was just slightly behind him, and Thingolstead, as he tried to catch the puck, fell down, and now Dota walks out in front, and as he went to shoot, has the puck poke checked away. And the Prowlers will come back the other way. Loeffler down the right wing, has Biermeyer with them. Fed across for Biermeyer, and he couldn't hit the one-timer. Biermeyer there looking for a hat trick for the Prowlers. Now Biermeyer in the corner, gets the puck in behind the net, Villarreal. Villarreal with it. Gets it out to Lundsetter at the blue line. Lundsetter's shot blocked by Thingolstead. Now Loeffler in the left corner with it. Tied up by Anderson. Puck comes free up to the half wall. Villarreal gets it back, now down to Loeffler. Loeffler skates across the slot into the right circle, fires a shot, saved by Nelson. Made the save falling backwards, and now the rebound picked up Biermeyer. Then he has it taken away from him by Dota. Dota looking ahead for Thingolstead. That'll be picked off by Biermeyer. Biermeyer coming back in, fakes a slap shot near the blue line, cuts his way towards the front, now around behind the net, throws a centering pass in front, broken up by the Pirates, and the puck cleared to the neutral zone. Prowlers will settle it down, get it back into their own end to Kempert. Kempert fires across ice to Gonzarowski. His pass ahead too far. And Demera back to play it here for the Pirates. Demera carries behind his own net. Starts it out. Pass was picked off by Gonzarowski, whose shot was saved by Nelson. A big rebound was in front. The Prowlers couldn't throw it into a wide open net. Now Gonzarowski will throw it around over to the near side. And the puck will come to Tarrant in the corner, tried to clear it. Kempert held along the wall, threw it back in behind the net. Now Keel plays it off the wall, held at the point by Gonzarowski, and he backhands it back in low. The puck's rolling along the top of the boards. Finally, it falls down. Demera will play it to the blue line, held there by Kempert. Now Lundgren off the left wall, walks to the top of the left circle, takes a shot high off the glass. Rebound comes back to the Prowlers. Here's another attempt, thrown wide. That was by Kramer. Now pass back to Kramer. Kramer drops it off to Gonzarowski at the blue line. His shot blocked by Monty. Rebound to the near side. It'll be Kramer being stripped of it by Tarrant. Tarrant up ice here for the Pirates. Working against Gonzarowski. Fires a shot saved by Homer. Rebound leaked out the far side. And the Prowlers try and clear it out. Instead, the puck will be deflected up into the bench shell on the far side, and it'll be a face-off to the right of Homer with 2:45 and counting to go. Shots 45-8 for Thief River Falls here. Face-off win by the Prowlers, and quickly the puck out of the zone. Here comes Morgan Rude with it. He has it poke checked away. Jack Dota will pick it up. Dota skating against three Prowlers. He has it poke checked away from him. Now it'll be Rude and company getting it back out into the neutral zone. Pirates settle it down. Pass here picked off. Now Thingolstead trying to work it forward. Harbit with it. He'll throw it up ice. Lundsetter knocks it down. Back over to Anderson, now picked up by Thingolstead. Thingolstead has it poke checked away. Harbit with it, tried to dump. That's knocked down by Funk. He'll send it cross ice over to Browse. Browse with a shot, that's blocked by Andrina. Now Trudeau to pick it up. Now Browse back with it after it was poke checked away. Centering pass out in front, saved by Nelson. Trudeau picks it up, clears it out to the neutral zone with 1.5 minutes to play. Over to the near side, Lundstetter, he takes his shoulder as Funk comes in with the puck. Funk around the net. Now out to the point to Gonzarowski, cross the near side for Lundstetter. Lundstetter with a shot, it was blocked, this rebound, save on the shot from Browse by Nelson. And we'll have a face-off here as we tick under 1 minute to go. Face-off won by the Prowlers. Puck thrown towards the front of the net, knocked down by the Pirates. Trudeau looking to start it out. Now Schachman with it. Schachman will fire it in low. Lundstetter back to get it for the Prowlers. Lundstetter across ice looking for the other Lundstetter. That's Joel Lundstetter. He takes a hit from Demera. Now here's a backhanded pass in front. Lundgren with a shot. Saved by Nelson. The net comes off with 30 seconds and counting to go. Face-off won here by the Prowlers. Puck quickly thrown to the far side. Over to get it is Noah Keel. Keel looking to start out with it. Gets it across the red line. Rips a wrist shot. That's going to be gloved and held on to. Then dropped. And finally the whistle. And that's how the game's going to end. 7-0 the final. Thief River Falls defeats the Pirates here this evening. And the Prowlers sweep the season series. We'll be back, run through the scoring and more in the postgame coming up here in just a couple of minutes. You're watching Pirate Boys Hockey on KROXAM.com.
This is Judith Meyer, Social Service and Pastoral Care Director at Villa St. Vincent, bringing you this monthly stewardship tip. February is National Spiritual Care Month. Spirituality is hard to define because it is so unique to each person, but in essence, it is what gives meaning to one's life. For most people, it is their relationship with God or a higher power. Spirituality is the way we live out our beliefs and values. It helps us cope and gives us faith. At the Villa and Summit, spiritual care is a significant part of the person-centered care and services provided.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf, volleyball,
crap shooting, hockey,
basketball,
wrestling.
So we have a lot of sports.
And there is
orchestra,
band,
choir, visual arts,
speech,
theater, Leo Club. And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is my education destination.
Prevent your car from producing dangerous emissions with the help from FVP diesel exhaust fluid available at Crookston Hardware Hank. Formulated using only high-purity urea and pure water, this fluid comes pre-diluted with no mixing required. Pick up the 2.5-gallon container at your local Crookston Hardware Hank for assurance that emissions will be reduced to keep you safe and your car running smoothly all year long.
This is Bruce Arvidsson. Always remember to shop your local businesses first. Shop Crookston Hardware Hank.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank Hardware Hank.
Shopping is made easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping and delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big at Hugo's Family Marketplace in Crookston. More low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
Some people just have a knack for being there when you need them the most. Like your third grade classmate who sticks up for you against that bully. The neighbor who gives you a jump start. And the friend who chases away that flock of geese at your outdoor wedding. Your State Farm agent has your back too, through good times and the not so good. And who's got your agent's back? State Farm, the company people have trusted for more than 90 years. We're here to help life go right.
Call Andy Oman State Farm at 218-281-3643 today. The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it's important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. To help with your busy schedule, the Crookston office now has extended hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. They also have a second location in Boston to offer even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or are looking for your next pair of glasses, the doctors at the Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forget, Smith, Miller, and Genanetta are all accepting new patients. Call 281-2020 for the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinic. The best care in sight.
Well, back here at the Crookston Sports Center, our final tonight, 7-0 Thief River Falls over the Pirates this evening. And, for Thief River Falls, the first period was their big one. The Prowlers scored 1 minute and 23 seconds in. Tyson Loeffler flicked a wrist shot inside the right post, ice level, for a 1-0 lead. 3 minutes later exactly, it was Isaiah Villarreal sniping the top left corner to make it 2-0. And then 1 minute and 35 seconds after that, it was Brendan Bottom finding Zach Dalzell, and that made it 3-0 Prowlers. The Prowlers would keep up the pressure throughout the first period, but didn't score again until they went on the power play late in the period. That's when Blake Biermeyer would score as Zach Dalzell carried to the front of the net, fired a shot on net. It was stopped, and Biermeyer knocked in the rebound to make it 4-0. 14 seconds later, Gannon Kemper dumped the puck on goal from the Riverview Health logo at center ice, and the puck bounced past Pirate goaltender Carter Nelson to make it 5-0. And then at the end of the period, with the clock winding down, Villarreal sprang Biermeyer, who went down the left wing, cut to the front, ripped a wrist shot 5-hole just before the horn sounded, and that made it 6-0. And the Prowlers outshot the Pirates 15-1 in that first period. In the second period, there was just one goal. It would come late in the period. The Pirates finally started to have some better chances. They had a couple of grade A scoring opportunities, including a shot by Caleb Fingelstead that rang off the left post. But the Pirates' power play continued to struggle. They were outshot on the night by the Prowlers when on the power play, and they were outshot 4-1 alone in the second period. The Prowlers, again, they'd add to that lead late in the second with a bit of nifty passing. First, Dalzell found Brendan Bottom below the goal line. He quickly fed it to Caden Bakken at the top of the crease, who flipped it into the back of the net to make it 7-0. That was the final goal of the evening. In the third, the clock was running the whole period, but despite that, the Prowlers still managed to get 20 shots on goal in that third period as they dominated the time of possession on the puck once again, outshooting the Pirates 20-2 in that third period. The Pirates did get 2 shots on goal. The first game when Zach Tarrant came in one-on-one down the right side, had a good opportunity, good look at the goal, but the save was made by Brett Holmer, and the second shot would come from just near the blue line, just outside the blue line from Noah Keel a couple of minutes later. That was all the offense the Pirates could muster in the third. The Pirates fall to 2-9. Thief River Falls improves to 7-5-1. We'll be back. Take a look at the draft scoreboard update or talk to Josh Hardy next, depending on the timing here. Coming up in just a couple of minutes, you're listening to, or excuse me, not listening, you're watching Pirate Hockey on KROXAM.com.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care.
From shoulder to hand, hips to toes, and everything in between, the Riverview Health Orthopedic Team has you covered. With advanced training and joint replacement, upper and lower extremity, spine, foot, and ankle care, you know you'll be in good hands with Drs. Spinell, Palkert, Stanky, Abasi, Kim, Shaw, and Sekundiak. For appointments, call Riverview Clinic at 281-9553.
Exceptional care, Riverview Health.
Showplace Cabinetry from Crookston Building and Rent Center offers an array of finishes and styles of American-made cabinetry that are diverse, adaptable to your unique style, and built with employee-owned pride. Light up a kitchen, bathroom, breakfast nook, dining room, or family space. They offer beauty, function, and choice. Stop in soon at Crookston Building and Rent Center in Crookston and dream together. With beautiful pieces back for a lifetime, they're primed to build your next amazing showplace at Crookston Building and Rent Center. Grove Mechanical in Crookston wants to help you make the air in your home absolutely perfect with reliable, award-winning Lennox products. And now through February 26th, there's up to $1,500 Lennox rebates available, and ask them about available rebates from your local utilities. Stop in at Grove Mechanical. Call 281-3863 or visit them at grovemech.com. For great products, big savings, and perfect air, think Grove Mechanical in Crookston, your hometown heating and cooling professionals. Tri-Valley Head Start Child and Families Programs offers comprehensive child development programming for children birth through 5 and their families. Services are developed collaboratively among staff, parents, and community partners in order to meet the mission to cultivate lifelong learning in children and families and in a way that accommodates the participants' culture. For more information on Tri-Valley's Head Start program or to enroll your child, call 1-800-201-3461 or visit tvoc.org. Our passion, your future. Happy Joe's Pizza and Ice Cream Parlor has great nightly specials. Monday and Tuesday night, it's family night. Wednesday, any medium pizza for $14.99. Thursday, any medium pizza and 2 sundaes for $20. Friday and Saturday, purchase a large pizza at menu price and get wings for $4.99. And on Sunday, save $3 on any large pizza. Order online and earn rewards at happyjoes.com or call 281-5141 to place your order. Crookston Valley Co-op would like to thank all their customers for their patronage this past year. Look to CVC first for all your chemical, fertilizer, and seed needs. CVC carries seed lines from Peterson Farm Seeds, ProSeed, Dynagrow, as well as SeedX Beet Seed. Call Sean or Jake at 281-1178 to help you with all of your spring planting decisions. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing. Give them a call at 281-1178. Crookston Valley Co-op.
My U of M is real, hands-on, and will get me ready for anything. Crookston is the U of M for me.
Back here at the Crookston Sports Center, again, our final tonight, Thief River Falls 7, the Crookston Pirates nothing. Joined now by Pirate hockey coach Josh Hardy. And, Coach, the Prowlers got on you in a hurry tonight. 3 quick goals early in the period on their first few shots of the game, and they put you kind of behind the 8 ball right away.
Yeah, I mean, we had a tough start there. Things, and it really started for us. We were shorthanded to begin with. We lose a kid during the JV games. We wasn't able to play on the varsity game, and really we had to adjust our line. So it took us a little bit to feel each other out, and unfortunately, we just weren't quite ready to go there, and they jumped all over us. A great start by Thief River Falls.
You call a timeout and try to get things settled down, and it seemed to go pretty well there for the next 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah, it was really. We were just losing guys in the zone. They were moving the puck really well. They were kind of flying all over the place, and we struggled defensively to stay with our players, and they made us pay on that. So that was really the message was, hey, it's 3-0 here. Who cares? Let's go. We can play with these guys. We can play positionally much better than what we did in the first few minutes there. So it was we needed a reset, and just top to bottom, everybody needed to hit the reset button there, and that was the message, right? We got to be goldfish. We got 10-second memories, right? We got to find a way to push that behind us and now keep playing.
And you got then, like you said, the next 9 minutes were pretty good.
Yeah.
But then last minute and 43 seconds was pretty tough. 3 more goals.
Right? Right at the end there, they kind of jumped all over us, and again, it was us losing guys in the corner. They were kind of standing around looking all over the place, like, who do I get? And the guy that we were supposed to get ended up with the puck on his stick and scoring a couple of times there, and they got a bad bounce on one there, and and then a late goal with just barely any time left, and we go in 6-0 and pretty frustrated.
Yeah, you come out in the second, you keep them off the scoreboard for the most part until late in the period, but again, just and started to find some offense. You had just 1 shot on goal in that first period. You had 6 shots on goal in the second. You also had some grade A scoring chances. Caleb Thingleson rained one off the post, thinking about that one.
Yeah, it was much better. I thought we played with a little more confidence, a little more jam. That was really the message during the intermission break, was that we just looked like we didn't care out there. We were floating around, just kind of skating, like, oh, I guess we'll let them do whatever. So, it was a much better period, and I thought, Caleb had a great opportunity to score there, hit the pipe. We had a couple of good chances. I thought our second line, especially off the faceoffs in the offensive zone, Nate Kelly had a couple of shots on net there. It looked great, and but really the story of the night for me was, Carter Nelson. The kid had a tough period, right? It was very little, 4, maybe you can count the bouncer against him, the 4 or 5 other goals. That's on his defenseman, but it's tough to go in 6-0 in the first period. And he came out in the second and the third, and I thought played tremendous. Gave up 1 goal on the power play. That was a rebound to the back door, but he had just some fantastic saves. And it says a lot about the character of the kid and the resiliency that he showed tonight to, hey, I had a bad period, but I'm going to come out in the second and third and really battle. And that was, I talked to him after the first. I said, hey, man, I'm not going to leave you in there and let you get, for lack of a better term, get smoked there and get up a bunch more goals that really aren't your fault. And he said, nope, I want to keep battling. And for him to come out there in the second period, and I thought really played a fantastic period. And then again in the third played great too.
Yeah, and the 1 goal he did give up there over the last 2 periods, that was a bit of nifty passing.
Yeah,
I mean, that was textbook, right?
Great play, and they would go to the backside, beat him across the net, and yeah, just a nice goal. So Carter played a fantastic game. Obviously the scoreboard is 7-0, and you think, man, what happened to their goalie? But it was not the goalie tonight. I thought he was the star for us tonight.
Third period, you look at it, obviously running clock, didn't create a whole lot of offensive opportunities, only 2 shots on goal. They show up with 20, but really it felt like the best period of hockey.
Yeah, up and
the
down.
shots were from the long ways out for the most part. They weren't high-quality scoring chances.
Yep, defensively I thought we played a lot better that period. We got a lot of guys in, and that's sort of been the story here is that, hey, we're a young team. We're a young team, and we are, physically, you put a 9th grader or a 10th grader up against a senior, like a senior-laden team like Thief River Falls, and physically they're going to be a lot stronger than us. So, we put our guys in position tonight that they're growing, and that's the thing that we got to see. It's hard to look at the scores, and as a coach or even just as an observer, you get frustrated. But the growth that we've seen out of some of these kids from the beginning of the season to now has been pretty tremendous. So it was obviously you don't like to lose, but I thought that we made some strides there in the second and third.
And now looking ahead, coming up on Friday night, going to take on Detroit Lakes down there at Kent Freeman Arena, and that should be a good test.
Yeah, it's playoff time now. Really is what the message was to the fellas tonight is, we got to get ready for DL on Friday. They're playing well. I thought they played this. I watched them play Thief River earlier in the week. They played them a lot tougher than we did. So we got to be ready to roll. And so our kind of plan here is hey, we got to learn from today, right? So we're gonna sit down tomorrow and we're gonna watch. We're going to watch quite a bit of this game, and we're going to have some honest conversations about mistakes that we made and what things that we need to do to get better and to improve on. And then we're going to come out. We're going to get a good conditioning session in because I thought at times we just looked tired in the second period. I thought even in the third, even in the first, I thought we looked tired. And some of that is because we got guys playing a period JV here and things like that. But at the same time, we just need to be if we're going to compete, we got to be in better shape. So we're going to get a skate in tomorrow and then have a good full practice on Thursday and come out on Friday, and like I said, it's playoff hockey time. We got to be ready to go from the drop, and really take to heart. One of our messages before the game was we got to take a 1 period at a time, and we got to worry about the first. You can't win a game in the first period, but you can really lose a game in the first period. And again, against a good opponent tonight, we got behind the 8 ball early, and we can't let that happen on Friday.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Thanks.
That's Pirate Coach Josh Hardy. We'll be back. Take a look at the draft scoreboard update here in a couple of minutes. You're watching Pirate Boys Hockey on KROXAM.com.
This is Judith Meyer, Social Service and Pastoral Care Director at Villa St. Vincent, bringing you this monthly stewardship tip. February is National Spiritual Care Month. Spirituality is hard to define because it is so unique to each person, but in essence, it is what gives meaning to one's life. For most people, it is their relationship with God or a higher power. Spirituality is the way we live out our beliefs and values. It helps us cope and gives us faith. At the Villa and Summit, spiritual care is a significant part of the person-centered care and services provided.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf,
volleyball,
crap shooting, hockey,
basketball,
wrestling.
So we have a lot of sports.
And there is
orchestra,
band,
choir, visual arts,
speech,
theater,
Leo Club.
And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is
my education destination.
Prevent your car from producing dangerous emissions with the help from FVP diesel exhaust fluid available at Crookston Hardware Hank. Formulated using only high-purity urea and pure water, this fluid comes pre-diluted with no mixing required. Pick up the 2.5-gallon container at your local Crookston Hardware Hank for assurance that emissions will be reduced to keep you safe and your car running smoothly all year long.
This is Bruce Arvidsson. Always remember to shop your local businesses first. Shop Crookston Hardware Hank.
You've got a lot more going for you with Hank Hardware Hank.
Shopping is made easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping and delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big at Hugo's Family Marketplace in Crookston. More low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
Some people just have a knack for being there when you need them the most. Like your third grade classmate who sticks up for you against that bully. The neighbor who gives you a jump start. And the chases away that flock of geese at your outdoor wedding. Your State Farm agent has your back too, through good times and the not so good. And who's got your agent's back? State Farm, the company people have trusted for more than 90 years. We're here to help life go right.
Call Andy Oman State Farm at 218-281-3643 today. The Crookston Eye Clinic is your hometown eye clinic. Whether you have cataracts, glaucoma, macular degeneration, or perfect vision, it's important to have your eyes evaluated to keep them healthy. To help with your busy schedule, the Crookston office now has extended hours on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. They also have a second location in Boston to offer even more appointment options. If you've been wanting to try contact lenses or are looking for your next pair of glasses, the doctors at the Crookston Eye Clinic are available to see you. Doctors Forget, Smith, Miller, and Genanetta are all accepting new patients. Call 281-2020 for the Crookston and Boston Eye Clinic. The best care in sight.
Seven 0 our final here at the Crookston Sports Center. Thief River Falls defeating the Pirates. Time now to take a look at the draft scoreboard update. Drafts has a large variety of great food on the menu. And they also do takeout and catering. Call them About Catering at 281-1183. They're open daily at 11:30, serving lunch specials 11:30 to 2. Those lunch specials change every week. And Tuesday night is buy one burger, get $3 off the second burger. Ask your server about the Tuesday night featured burger. That, I believe, changes every week there as well. On the scoreboard here this evening, it was a mixed bag of action for the Pirates. Here in boys hockey, again, it was 7-0 Thief River Falls in varsity. JV, the Pirates and Prowlers skated to a 4-4 overtime tie. That's a big difference there for the Pirate JV from the first time these two teams played. Girls hockey, it was Thief River Falls winning JV 4-2. And varsity went 3-1 to Thief River Falls for the third time this year. All three games, 3-1 finals. Crookston Pirate girls basketball, they were at home against Hawley. That one went to overtime, an overtime thriller there. The Pirates win 53-46. JV Hawley won 38-32, and they won C-Squad 29-18. Those are all the finals we have thus far here for the scoreboard from around Northwest Minnesota. You can go to KROXAM.com, go to sports, drop down, find the weekly schedule, open that up and click on Tuesday, and you can find all the scores from around Northwest Minnesota by doing that. We'll take a short break here to get our final ad in, and then we will wrap things up here from the Sports Center. You're watching Pirate Boys Hockey on KROXAM.com.
What I love working about Marvin is I'm always given an opportunity to learn new things. There's never really a dull moment.
When my buddies from out of town ask me where I work, I love to share it. There's always opportunities. You can always move up.
Come in here willing to learn, and if you're willing to do that, you can go anywhere.
The people here is what makes the workplace enjoyable. It's a great place to work.
They have a great benefit package, and as I've been here even for a few years, I've seen that package being adjusted and tailored to try to meet our needs better.
Your experience coming in, our experience that we have here makes a great combination that we invite.
That generation that helped build this company to what it is today is now getting to retirement age, and we're now to that point in the company where a newer generation of workforce is stepping up to the plate. We're finding our own adventure. I think that's exciting. It is an exciting time to be a part of the Marvin.
Again, our final score here tonight, 7-0 Thief River Falls over the Pirates. The Pirates fall to 2-9 on the season. Thief River Falls improves to 7-5-1. Thief River Falls, they have a big Section 8A game coming up on Friday. They'll host the Warroad Warriors at Ralph Engelstad Arena there in Thief River Falls. The Pirates also with a big game coming up on Friday night. They'll head to Detroit Lakes to take on the Lakers. And the Pirates will be looking for their third win of the year, a chance to maybe steal a game against one of the middle teams in the section. The Lakers in a heated battle with Red Lake Falls and Kitson County Central for seeding. Again, that game will be at 7 o'clock at Kent Freeman Arena in Detroit Lakes. And we will have that on KROX Radio, 1260 AM, 105.7 and 92.1 FM. And that'll begin with the Riverview Health pregame show at 6:30 on Friday night. Again, our final 7-0 Thief River Falls over the Pirates this evening. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on Friday for more.